fuck it. We got shit to do, boys and girls. Anyways, sorry about that. Got someone chatting to me on Discord. No new emails yet. Right. So let's have a chat with
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Oh, good.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now.
Oh,
The
yeah.
algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
She's a good lass. She's a very good lass.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Probably. See, that used to lead somewhere, but now it's just basically a box. Gun it down to engineering, see if there's anything new.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new...
Oh god!
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
I wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Oh god.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
You know what, it's nice having those two back.
Commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Oh, I like those two. They're alright. Yeah.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing
Yeah, a bit.
life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Sadly, yes. To them we are not but lunch. Well, let's go and have a chat with whoever's in this side. If there is anyone.
Seen our newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Yeah.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings.
Oh, good.
I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Oh, jeez. Well, we've got a nice little room down here. I've not properly explored the ship, which is a shame. Right, shuttle bay. Let's see if there's anything what's going on down
Hey,
here.
Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
He's a cheeky sod. I was doing a bit of
Everything okay with the shuttle?
welding.
Just double-checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Yeah.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Good, good.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Don't know if that works or not, but yep. Weapon bench. Weapon upgrades. I wish I'd have known about this earlier. And there's the dog. And I've upgraded the gun. Yeah.
Hey there.
Always good to upgrade your guns.
Loco! You
James.
see that Krogan female? Huh?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
What a ship models here. Right, to the crew deck. And there's no one in life support, which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Surprisingly, there's no one in the bar. They've got a poker table.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Engineer Adams. Always good to have an engineer on your side. Why have they got a miniature library now? I do like the ship. I really do.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
Harsh.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
Yeah.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do.
Right.
Prefer females of the species.
Yeah.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
Oh.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
Makes sense.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Alright.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Oh.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
Makes sense.
His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do?
Not much.
Because of the Genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Yeah, I think it did.
Sorry, both your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Basically, she's rather relaxed. She seems quite cool. I like her.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
Oh.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away. This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Well, let's have a read then. David, you'll get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. Made out of this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of tech I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Hey Sanders, checking on kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I want to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. Picked up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up one of those installed? Had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. Hey, thanks. I'm going to be here all day if I read all these. Yeah. Let's have a word with Liara.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
I like how she just sits on his lap for a quick cuddle.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Alright. There we go. Bit of extra weapon damage will not do me any harm. Let's go and have a chat with Garrus. It's always fun chatting with Garrus. Wonder how much more calibrating he's got to do.
Shepard.
Yeah.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Yeah.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Yep.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces.
Sounds like a detective.
If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Yeah. So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Yep.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
I do like chatting with Garrus. The guy's pretty sound. He's a good lad. He's a really good lad. I figured it was about time to have a chat with people. Let's make sure there's no one in bogs. Showers. Nope. Right, into the Combat Information Center. Gonna go have a chat with Joker. This place looks quite comfy. Stone in airlock.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And... no, that's about it.
Yep, here it is. Hello, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yeah.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Alright.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming.
Oh.
I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I do like that she's basically, rather than calling him Joker, just calls him Jeff.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean?
Yep.
Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Yeah, there probably was.
Commander?
Joker. I'm calling him Jeff. He's now Jeffrey from now on. I have been more than half an hour just wandering around this ship and I've been quite enjoying it. This guy's not really talked to everyone yet.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah. Let's go into the war room then. There's no one in here. Not much down there. That's probably a repair shaft.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Yeah.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
Well, it seems you've been there more than I have, Shepard. You tell me.
I didn't know what the Turians were up to.
I know. And I appreciate what you did. If that bomb had gone off, curing the genophage wouldn't have mattered much. We are still curing it, aren't we? I don't like waiting around when so much is at stake.
Don't worry. Victory in this war starts with Tuchanka. We'll get it done. Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out.
Yeah.
Females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them.
Oh,
so sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Oh, jeez.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, God. Somewhere painful, I guess. I'm going to go have a chat with the Primarch if he's around. Yeah.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor.
You're welcome.
It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my...
That's all.
Yeah.
Of course, Commander.
And let's see how things are going with this thing. Oh, the Omega Ezo Horde. That's quite potent. The Omega Raiding Fleet. Nice. The Alliance First Fleet. The Alliance Fifth Fleet. So basically we've got a decent bunch of folk. Right then. I'm going to do a bit of flying around, see if I can find anything. And then we're going to continue. Private. Not that. Let's have a look at Gemini Sigma, see if there's anything here. Let's hope this is definitely.
I found something.
Mavigan. Mavigan is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen, mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Right then.
Evasion successful.
Oh jeez, that's a ways away, isn't it?
Signal confirmed.
Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it's likely a captured body. I best move. Alliance cruiser to Nairobi. Oh
Reapers
god.
eluded.
Right then.
Faster than light jump successful.
Woo! Nearly. Let's see. Ellen finish all the other chats I've got to do. See, something I get from this, it's also a free it's also a fuel refill.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Alright.
It'll be there momentarily.
There we go. Just 1 second, taking a couple of things. Discord. Well, he's gonna have a word with Liara.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
They're just repeating now. I'm gonna have a word with Liara. About her dad.
bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
I figured.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Yeah. I want to see how that worked. Oh!
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, she's quite sneaky. Let's go and attack with Joker then.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yep.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally
Nice.
getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I'm sure she has. She's also going to have noticed that you are staring at her ass.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you,
oh God,
then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
God. So he... Jeez. He was one of those I found on Otaku. He went out a fucking hero, that one.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
You know what, I do like her. I do like her. She's quite sound. Jeez.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Thank you.
Ask
Come
about
again.
our full service warranties. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
You're welcome. Basically, that thing makes them a bit stronger. Let's see if she's got anything. Does have anything more to say? 'Cause honestly, I think it's best listening on them.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
You know, I'm glad I introduced those two.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'm not going anywhere else yet. I'm going to return to the Normandy. We got somewhere to go. There was something in the crest. I didn't forget about it. I was fleeing for my fucking life. Oh God. Phyros. Phyros is an asteroid towed near the Class B blue giant Gemma to serve as a terrestrial military base in a system devoid of planets. A vast array of solar reflectors absorb energy from the star and beam it to receptors near the tidally locked asteroid's terminator zone. Beneath the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate antiprotons for starship fuel. The Reapers sent a substantial force to the Gemma system, but found that the Turians were capable, prepared to defend their armada's fuel source. Warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system awaiting reinforcements. At present, the Turians can still refuel, but only because they committed forces here that could otherwise have defended Palaven. Jeez. Let's see what's going on here then. Oh, the 79th Flotilla. Right then. So I guess it's time to go. I got some Krogan to save. Not going to upgrade anything else yet.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Oh, jeez.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Okay. What?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Naturally.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Yeah, but that would severely piss off a lot of people. Basically, I know what my option is. It's fuck you. Taking Javik for this one. Right, I probably should have upgraded that. They'll be next. Well, then off we go.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
We didn't even get a chance to.
Shepard! Keep them away from the female! I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Alright.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching. Push forward.
Don't let him get up here.
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Bet your ass, mate.
First half and now here. We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
Got him.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
You bet your ass,
Reaper
mate.
blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
That usually works.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Oh, they know to listen to her.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Jeez. There's ending of Italian, isn't it?
Ground convoy, this is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Yep.
Why are we stopping?
Because the gate's fucked. Oh, jeez.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought. Get moving. This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Salt upgrades. Nice.
Dangerous coming.
Oh, nice. Got a level.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Oh, jeez, that's bad.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh, great.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Oh, that ain't good.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemis, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it!
Yeah. Alright then, off we
Rex,
go.
are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians have to call off the airstrike.
Felt like a tremor.
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's go kick some ass then.
Never figured the Krogan for the artistic type.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
basically that Reaper's a nasty one.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! So there's a potential down here we're going to have to deal with a Thresher Maw the size of a fucking space crew. Ooh.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale. Any bigger and
Somehow I'm guessing not. Oh. I am on the plus side getting a lot of credits from this. Oh dear.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Thing is, that one's very dead. Something killed it.
Daylight ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
They're not too far away, luckily.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard,
oh, jeez.
That Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Oh, you're looking forward to this, aren't you, man?
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroys
Ahead, we've got
mankind.
movement.
More opportunity for a kill.
Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might work out after all.
Once destroy themselves, the echo never fades. They are doomed.
Sharp on our perimeter.
Don't let them set an ambush. Another quake.
Kalros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
That was a bad noise. But there's a bunch of dead Reaper thingies. Don't appear to be much else around here, does the big combat zone?
Hang tight, we've got more on the way.
Well, we don't really need to worry too much if we've got you just fucking glooping them.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones!
And he isn't alone!
Yeah, they don't seem to like that big shotgun. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them. That thing is fucking lethal.
How's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Oh dear. That's not good.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure more getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying.
These Krogan seem to have only one talent: destruction. Even of their own home. The genophage was a necessity.
Oh, fuck off.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Oh god! That thing sent them fucking flying!
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Right.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it! It's Calross!
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
The spice must flow and we must fucking flee.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Oh, great. That thing's huge.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Whoa.
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Oh.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Oh, I bet it fucking
Meanwhile,
will.
laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
Oh, great.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Off we go then.
Let's get in there!
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
What's that? Nothing. Right. M5 Phalanx. I think I prefer my Executioner.
Shepard, some luck. original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
The Reaper!
Ow.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
He's preparing to fire.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work. Hard to believe we're really doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to use that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
There's 2 hammers.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
Second on the right.
Reaching in is another matter. This is crazy.
I just got fucking stood on.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
Second on the right.
Reaching in is another matter. This is crazy.
Morden, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Yeah.
Taking hammers on the other side.
Shepard, get that second hammer.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
There we go.
Go. Get back
Sounds like a problem with Reapers. They're unwieldy. And it appears the Sandworm won. Right then, to the Shroud. Oh, jeez. I think the Sandworm getting slammed into it didn't do it any good.
Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Oh, good.
Down! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
You know what? He's a good man.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Yeah, the entire place is going fucking bang.
I studied species Turian, a saurian, bacterian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
You know what, Delatras? Fuck you.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Oh, God. You just saved your people, man.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophages reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them.
Getting chills.
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Oh,
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us, Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley.
Oh,
I'll go
nice.
speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
We got it.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Oh, nice.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
I need a chance to pause, please, game.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh, jeez, another dream. While it's on that, I quite desperately need to hit the gents. I will be right back. Right. I'm back. Let's see what's going on around here then. Hello, Mecca. You alright then? No worries, no worries. I did the main mission on Tuchanka, including Calros. And now I can chase the kid. Yep. Pretty interesting, to be honest. I watched a sandworm kill a reaper. Worm sign the likes of which you've never seen.
It's open.
Liara.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
I know.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Oh, yeah, I might have upset the Solarians by curing the genophage.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina.
Oh.
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
I thought there'd be the Dalatras.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Yeah.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
No kidding.
And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarium Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
I bet.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it.
Oh,
Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
I'm sure it was.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
Don't surprise me.
Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Yet the way they tried to derail your alliance with the Turian and Krogan, and then going after Grissom Academy, and trying to detonate that bomb on Tuchanka, that tells me their agenda has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
Is wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
That was well worth the conversation. Big bunch of credits. The Alliance 3rd Fleet. So basically, that's given me a big advantage. And the Dalatras can continue to have a hissy fit somewhere else. Right then.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Well, you don't have to, you don't have to break that one up.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Oh. Well, I best go deal with that, aren't I? Ooh. From the Sony. Commander, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? ANN alert. New article on Reaper. Feros. A group of colonists on Feros have mounted a defensive against the arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, had repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons, as well as salvage supplies salvaged from the defunct Texogenic facility. She would do. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Shiala. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level, we're still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. My connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonies should separate for their own safety. With one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Feros soon. When the time comes, we will fight with you. From General Corinthius. Commander Shepard. When you first arrived on Menai, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I'm impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Menai Command. From Erdnot Rex. Shepard. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let us say I'll do my part to build the numbers back up. You really came through for us. Proud to call you my friend. Even in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. Yeah, sadly he is. Sacrificed himself to save them all. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. From Delatros Linron. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the Genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. Bullshit. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Fuck you! Seriously, that's what I tend to reply, just. That's all I tend to reply. Delatras Linron. Fuck you. Commander Shepard. Out. There we go.
I'm glad you're feeling okay, Commander.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. There's something I'm going to do which I actually didn't actually notice I could do. So I'm going to go down to the shuttle bay. She will. So I've got a lot of upgrades.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Alright.
Good job.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the same, everything.
I don't know. I have upgraded it a little bit. Oh, by the way, I didn't do this last time.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy,
just
like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
Yep.
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Yeah.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Alright. What do you got for me, Adams?
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright. They did, yes. Everyone survived there, mate. Mecca, everyone survived there. I want to see if there's anyone down here. I mean, probably not, but it's worth a look. And there was me space ham to run you around. Let's have a little wander. Yeah. Now I can talk to him properly. Hello, Javik.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters, he was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative.
Doesn't sound like a puzzle.
The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes. Living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Yeah. That was worth the conversation. Let's gonna have a chat with the reporter in here.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
Oh!
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
So basically, she just dragged me in for a fucking interview. And I'm sure they'll be quite happy with that. Let's have a little walk around. There is still no one in observation. Yep. No one in here. No one there. Oh, I've just been in there.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Maybe, but she's not there. Well, I don't think to speak for this.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Alright. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following troops back. My God, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see the Rachni strutting down the halls? They want to give Professor Lau a fit. Let you know how our next staff meeting goes. I'm not looking through all these because there's fucking loads of them.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Yeah.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Well then. I get the distinct feeling that this might get me into a little bit of trouble because I think I know what happens here. So I'm off to the captain's cabin, and if I get laid, then so be it.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh, she brought something with her.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Oh, jeez.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth, and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw him coming. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
She has a wonderful little smile. That music didn't help. That's kind of hard, you know? She is. Right. She did, yes. Right, we've got a Cerberus space unit then. This place has planets pulling in after some monsters like Svarog. Place? Noveria. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. I think I do. The war's brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Noveria is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interest. Further, Noveria's mass relay is the stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that the Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. I'm taking Garrus as well, because I like having Garrus along. Take the two who know each other the best. This seems to work. This works.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Off we go.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
seen us.
Well, you're dead, mate. Oh, jeez. Credits, nice. Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Oh, nice. An upgrade. Right. This is quite large, isn't it?
Looks like we found the control center.
Yep. I don't know, a proper look around this place though. XP's XP. And to be fair, yeah, it's always a good move to make sure Cerberus are very, very gone. I mean, I'm sure they probably figured out there's something going on. Kinda hard not to notice that kind of thing. I'm not done looking around this place.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Very good. Get back downstairs then. Not there. I mean, I've got a bit of extra money. God knows I can do. God knows what I can do with it.
Damn it! This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
All right.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Commander, you're gonna get swarmed.
Alright.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Lockdown phase.
Government channels have been scrambled.
Bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Alright.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Naturally. Oh jeez, that came out of fucking nowhere. What's it going to cover? Nice.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Yep. Need to check something here dead quick. Cerberus heating unit stabilizers, hang on. Oh, let's have a look in a few.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Right. Oh, great. I actually need to do that again.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
He's starting that because I actually screwed up. There was something I needed. That's what I missed there. I missed something, that was all. What I missed were quite big, you see.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact.
Yeah, I missed something. I did miss something last time and I want to get it. Something for a quest, that's all.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Yep. That's what it's there for.
Looks like we found the control center.
That's what I'm looking for in this screen here. There we go.
Advanced heating unit stabilizers? I guess it's cold enough here.
Yep, that it is. There we go. That was for that's for a side quest somewhere on the Citadel. I can't remember precisely who needed it, but just that it's needed for a side quest. Best to get those done because it can provide you with rewards.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Yeah, best. Yep. Well, you need funds. Well, you need funds. Fighting Cerberus isn't a cheap thing to do.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
I know.
Liara.
Right away.
Be ready, Commander. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your roll. All clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
But outside channels have been scrambled.
Bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, the shutdown command must be synchronized.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Fair enough.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Bullshit! I was in cover pretty much.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference?
Yep.
Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Go.
I think it's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Oh, good.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
There you go. Thank you.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
Oh, good.
Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them.
We can.
Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
So I got an extra 10,000 credits and a bit more. Or besides. The Zoo's Hope colonists. And the Krogan clans are made a little bit stronger. Oh, that was weird. Right then, in here we go.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. From Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing to you from the Kelvic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I lost count. They've all the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it'll bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there's a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to travelling to Tranka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Just Bray, subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the talent of the new security force on the station. The leader said something about honouring Kandrosh's memory. Say they were being cute, they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian out here that doesn't want you dead. Oh, good.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
A lot.
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Do you now?
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
It depends on how much fun we're having.
Well, chess can be pretty tricky. There we go. Right, let's have a look at the Atican Beta Cluster. I've not actually been here yet. The Hercules system.
successful.
Yep. So Thesis is a bit of a flight away. These are some big these are some big systems.
I found something.
Feros. The Exogenic Corporation has founded a planet colony on Feros to explore the Protean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There are implications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkan, the father, and Vardet. See what's on here then. Oh, some scientists. And some fuel. And Hercules was down here.
Signal confirmed.
Yep. Elitania. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. It's covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae and lichen, and possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere. However, its animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures that are both impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they cause anaphylactic shock if inhaled by non-native life forms. Settlement by non-native species would require fully sealed environment suits or a replacement of the entire planet's ecosystem. Limited colonization has been proposed for altitudes above the organism's range or in areas where favourable winds keep the air clear. Right. Yep. Oh, nice.
Reapers eluded.
Whoa! The Nemar cluster. Let's have a look at this one then. I think I've been here.
Faster than light, not successful.
Nothing. There's nothing in this system.
Evasion successful.
Apart from a reason for me to get the fuck out of Dodge. So look at the Aethon cluster.
I found something.
Irune. The Volos homeworld is a high-pressure, high-gravity planet that supports an ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that the Volos have been slow to colonize, as there are few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most birds stay on Irune, working remotely via the extranet. More adventurous don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and adventure out to worlds in Citadel space to make their fortunes. Irund is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volos culture lacks the romantic view of war found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. Physical skirmishes between groups rarely last long and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Irund cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than military defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to Husk attack now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleet's bigger and ground war on the planet. Travel advisory: Irund's ammonia-based its atmosphere is toxic non-Volos life forms. Visitors to Irund must wear pressure suits at all times when travelling outside of environmentally controlled areas. There's something here. Oh yeah, I needed to do something here, didn't I? Oh. That.
Reapers eluded.
Alright then.
Signal confirmed.
Omacare. Omacare is a temperate garden world currently in its megafauna stage. The planet's nitrogen oxygen atmosphere and dextroamino acid-based life wasn't particularly attractive to the Volos, so they sold the colonization rights to their Turian partners. Omacare's spaceports and major roads were blasted into craters by the Reapers, largely immobilizing the population. Its Turian defenders are slowly being pushed back by ground forces. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I found something.
Not saying no to 300 units of fuel.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Nacilin. A lonely world of rock and ice, Nacilin clings to the outer rim of the Tattoo Ard system. Its freezing temperatures and carbon dioxide atmosphere were braved by Edo smugglers who set up camps in the tunnels honeycombing the southern hemisphere's mountain ranges. The camps were abandoned when Turian patrols began regular raids on the smugglers' crave systems. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's it and a half. Shit! That was close. Oh god, the cat here.
Reapers eluded.
Yep. Turk Sab. Named after the Northern Irunian Luck deity, Turk Sab is overshadowed by the economy on Lucille and the scientific research on Doldit. The solar system's middle child, Turk Sab now only has the only functioning helium-3 fuel apparatus in the system, as the Reapers have not yet struck there. Space around it is jammed with Volos ships trying to flee the system. I think it gives you a bit of invisibility so you can flee the Reapers. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. Crap.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh! Oh, that was more than a bit close. That's gonna swap my Discord page, I'll have the internet up. So we're just checking a couple of things. Oh god, that was actually quite close.
Commander.
Private. And let's have a look over here then. See what it is I've got. Volatile fabrication units, an engineering team, interferometric array, exogenic operation, protein data files. So basically my military strength is getting large.
Commander Shepard.
Private. Oh, great.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, that ain't good.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Oh, brilliant.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Oh, brilliant.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You two can come along for this. Go. Well, off we go. We got work to do. This is going to be the last thing I do today, by the way. Oh, great, they've got an axe. Oh god, that ain't good. Jeez.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir!
Oh, fuck it. Here we go.
Watch out, they steal again.
Go.
Take them out. I'll get you in.
Oh.
Shepard! Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
I bet.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Oh, jeez. Get on a fucking medic.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Yeah. Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
Oh, jeez.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Brilliant.
Dane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
He's on his way out. take them out ASAP. Nice! Nice.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
There the fucking are. See if there's anything through here. No. Basically, Udina's done something fucking stupid.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Oh, wonderful.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Alright then. This is getting nice and violent. Recon Hood, nice.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. The Revenant. I still prefer this. Cerberus seems to be a bit of a cowardly bunch. They attack from behind. Way too more than I'd like. Yep. Down we go.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
We got fucking work to do.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive? Hey! You mind not alerting the whole station? If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Personal log, Amando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. We schedule a meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Well, there's the Hornet. Wander around here. It's gonna be something. There we go. From Sergeant Araya Shaw to Captain Iana Mao. I brought up number 177504 for evidence so you can see it for yourself. We got the Slacker was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. We got it battered to sexes in pieces. Metal barrels and a hollowed out Omni tool Ezo in one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No ganging going on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees at Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. Got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organised crime knows it. Everybody knows it. When he tried to talk to the Major, he hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need him? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if you were in LA or Hong Kong. The Major said he's not going to screw over good police because of one note with a pistol. But it ain't just one. Ask the executive this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's the thing by? A talon. Look at those later. Right there. Ah. This door. There we go. Got long range, and now got a very big gun.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executive's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station.
These guys are making very good examples. Should she really be chatting about that at this point? I'm gonna have a look what's down there.
Access denied.
Oh, brilliant. Right up here then.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Yeah, something's not right here.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
jeez. Who the fuck are you?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Oh, great.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Jeez. That's what Thing can do when he's ill. Imagine if it's...
Thane!
Well, next time I see him, he's a dead man. Oh, jeez, he's still fucking going?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, there he is. They're just trying desperately to not fight fair. Oh great, we've crashed.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Their way.
Yep. Yeah. See if there's anything worth grabbing around here. Probably isn't, but it's worth looking. No. Shalmar Plaza, it's not too far.
still, do they?
No, they don't. Got yourself looped. Keep moving.
They sealed it behind them.
There we go. Up here. Around. More credits, nice. Will not say no to that.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
It won't let me fucking hide there.
Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Lively, bear with us. Right. See anything down here. Well, no, there's fuck all. I get the feeling you don't want to fuck around with this bit.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Alright.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, great. How far we gotta go?
Bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
I see them. Jump!
What was that?
Gunman, get down!
What the hell's she doing?
Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
We got something explained to that.
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
That was a mistake.
Gun!
Get the Council back and cover that door.
Well, we got a job to do now, haven't we?
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Yep.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you've saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. In times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Well, that worked.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return.
Oh, great.
I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
Oh, typical.
I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. Just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Yeah. Right, we'd best get over there then.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Oh, jeez.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet in a sorry world.
Proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
We're good.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to...
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Right then, off we go here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Jeez. Where is he?
I
understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
I'm getting more missions.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients all.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
If he'd been his prime, that guy would have had a chance.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
And with that, he's gone.
Koliat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen that?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations, to get more supplies, for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Yep. Jeez.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting.
What a fucking mess.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Well, this is stuff to do next time. But I'm just going to finish the ones I'm going to finish the ones I can already finish.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Not getting another one yet.
Spectre status recognized. Please select it. One moment.
Head over to Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us, even today...
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Pretty much.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Well, then probably.
The doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Jeez.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against daily Cerberus traffic.
Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Yep. So basically I've got to have a wander now. I'm going to have a little wander before I finish.
Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you for that.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my money.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
So basically, there's a huge amount of things to do around here now.
Kept digging a few hours longer, we've gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language transfer.
Yeah. See what I've got now. It's getting a huge amount of fucking side quests now, isn't it?
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
And there's the Ara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yeah, I do.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Yep.
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic
yes.
codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Sounds like a good move.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at how then, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Basically, there's a lot of people who are very upset.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Basically, I'm helping a lot of people out because the
I
things
just
have
don't
gone wrong.
understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What the heck's that about? Hang on. It's up. Right.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Well, that was basically a bit of free money.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Just imagine, like, there's going to be a lot of kids named after Commander Shepard. Let's see if there's anyone up here. Nope. Nobody. Someone up there, though.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
You should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Oh, great. I'm just using this as an excuse to have a little bit of an explore. And let's see what's going on in
Spectre status
Modern
recognized.
Purgatory.
One moment, please.
Yep.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Oh, jeez. So look around then. There you go.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus clusters aren't fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Oh, great. Anything from
It
Gaia?
seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here.
I bet it is.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's have a little look around then, see if there's anything interesting going on up here. Jack!
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines.
Glad to hear it.
Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely.
Oh, jeez.
It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, great.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
That's not going to stop him today.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
There we go. There we go. And after all this, yeah, he could do with a stiff drink.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Oh, nice.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
There you go. Nice listening to her. Like me? Yeah. If it was like me, you can't dance worth shit. Yeah.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
Yep.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
True.
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, jeez. There we go. And he's still in there with that fucking thing with a thong.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is, Joker. Yeah, it fucking is. Let's keep going. We're not going to do a little bit more. Maybe not story-wise, but we're going to explore the Citadel a bit. But I do like the music here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
To the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nothing here.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Basically, this whole place is in a very big, very messy situation. That place now is that place will be a fucking crime scene now.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Yep. Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming.
It will be.
All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All right.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Yep.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yep.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest.
Yeah, you too.
That was worth the chat.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Really?
Spectre status recognized.
Well then, let's see what's going on in here. Yep. There we go. It's now supported for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Darun Investment Trust, a division of Elcos Combine, the Citadel bases cannot sustain the costs of the war efforts for more than 1 year. While the military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Darun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He's suffering from undisclosed severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Alright. Get to that one later on. Yep. Basically, they've got a huge amount of stuff to do now. Do a little bit of stuff on here first.
Space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
sector status recognized. One moment, please.
There we go.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
The galaxy
Emergency
needs to
civilian
understand what these
housing.
refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy...
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Yep.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Yeah.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Alright then.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
He deserves to go in at least some form of peace. It's a very dark situation, this.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Yep.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about...
Yep.
Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, James is here.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Yeah, I'll take that.
against the council.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Alright.
Listen, please, we just need more food.
I believe
can
those
give you
are
the
my
location
credits.
of some ruins. Prothean ruins. On Gay Hittim in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be good. Come on. Please, my family is starving.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Conrad? Well, I best go and have words.
Reaper forces continue their assault on cyberspace.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Will do.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus...
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
You know what? You're a good lad, Conrad.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers.
You know what? It's quite handy knowing him.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
And I've got no idea where to go for that. Hold on. We're out the Medigel dispensers, that's the problem. Oh, there we go.
Ah, shit.
Yep, that's 2. How many of them are there?
Son of a bitch.
You're not doing well, are you, James?
Son of a bitch.
Is that David he's playing?
Come on. Are you kidding me?
Sounds like James is getting fucking annihilated. There's the doctor.
I fixed the sabotage. The Medigel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
And there's Werner.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Shepard.
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Oh!
And now you're
Small
volunteering
world.
here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Like... And the commanders are like, what the fuck just happened? Meanwhile, I've got... Wow. That was... The animation didn't work. Jeez.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Yeah, that'll be worth a bit of extra cash. Basically making sure everything goes well is part of the war effort.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment.
To the Normandy then. Check my messages, then time to go.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yep.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Owenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base.
Is anyone available?
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
He was getting a bollocking. Go and have a chat with Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did.
Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
Ooh,
people find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Jeez. Back to the Normandy. Oh, Ashley!
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
It is good to see you again. Oh, jeez.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Oh, I bet.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Oh, jeez.
The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
No, they haven't.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Oh, great.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned.
Oh, jeez.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Cheers, sweetheart. Right. Oh, the Asari are not fucking around. They're sending some. Wow. I was going to take my message, then we're going to go.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Yep.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yes, I do.
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Oh, jeez.
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications.
Oh.
I charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Good to go. Game night. From Samantha Trainer. Thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. From Diana Allers. The network's going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you know you, the Councillor, personally. Need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, to say the word. From Jack. Already done that. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing you up in the field. Elysium, an evacuate. From Alliance News Network information partners. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle, nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the repreoccupied colony of Elysium. Oh, for pity's sake. Malware bites. Sorry. There we go. Was bodily saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved by the biotic, identified by authorities as Avesh Adashlu. Engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Adashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Wow. Dilish Mole from Adrian Victus, Commander Shepard. Cerberus was ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumours of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now in the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of athletes is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Hey Commander, just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. From Stephen Hackett. Shepard. As promised, here's what we have on Kai Leng. Forwarded message from Alliance Records, subject Kai Leng's dossier to Stephen Hackett. Name Leng Kai. Date of Systems Alliance military enlistment November 14th, 2172. Aid on enlistment 16, credentials faked. Total duty 2172, Terminus Systems, Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173, Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary military service record. 2174, Raid of Entian. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175, Kite's Nest. Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Leng's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Leng to escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. Seen a lot of action lately, needs a little TLC. Small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. You need everybody at the best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. I'll do that later. For anything else, I'm going to go down to the shuttle bay, and I'm going to weapon upgrades. There we go. Right. And there's the dog.
Hey there.
I'll do that DLC another time. I'm actually going to see if I can grab a few, do a few of these missions dead quick. I like the good setup I've got here. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna have a little fly around.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
I'll do that shortly. Yep. To the Hades Gamma Cluster. Yeah.
I found something. Evasion successful.
I'll let that quick. All the way over here. Shohei. Shohei is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminium with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Shohei is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Shohei's sunward side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long cold night. The Sirta Foundation has established a research outpost on Shohei to investigate the native subterranean life of Shohei, which shows incredible resilience in extreme heat and cold. Yeah. There you go. Not what I was after, but move!
Reapers eluded.
Oh jeez, that was close.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Right then. Oh, ain't it there yet?
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. Oh great, I'm about to run out of gas. Right then. I think they've got a petrol station. I need it. Yep. There's nothing here. Yep. This is a threshold then. Here we go. Let's have a look what's in here. Then just a little bit. It's time to go, I think. Okay.
I found something.
Here we go. Alohi, a small hydrogen-helium gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Alohi was the site of a rare astronomical event late last year. The comet Asaro completed its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travelled so close to the giant that it was captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy recorded this moment. Alohi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it's believed to be an extrasolar capture. Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice.
light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, jeez. Garvug. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Voltabaks are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. There we go. Prothean data drives. That's what I was after here. Fuel, nice. Yep. Let's see if there's anything here as well.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yep. See what's in the Athena Nebula then.
I found something.
Yeah. Yep. A Gallic. The system's only gas giant has rings laced with the faintest traces of element zero dust, likely from an extrasolar asteroid pulverized by a collision with the planet's moons. Collecting and refining the ESO in dust form is a long and costly process. The Elkos Combine sought the mineral rights to a Gallic from the matriarchs on Thessia, but the Reaper invasion stopped any deal from going through. The equipment here is undamaged by Reapers. The attack on Nikal will likely take priority. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's somewhere down here. Here we go.
Signal confirmed.
Pronoia. Pronoia is a methane ammonia gas giant notable for the large deposits of platinum discovered by Lugia colonists on its largest moon. Asari have been selling the precious metal using some medical equipment to the Certa Foundation to lessen its market value. The discount may have single-handedly saved Certa from bankruptcy, a debt that is rapidly being repaid galaxy-wide through Certa's humanitarian efforts. The Reaper presence in the system has no doubt cut off supplies to the Foundation. Yep. Oh, nice.
Evasion successful.
Here we go. Yeah. Luckily I've got plenty of money for petrol. Right, so Veronio.
I found something.
Polissa is a ringed gas giant composed of hydrogen, helium, and traces of ammonia. It has 26 moons, but the Asari extracted the most valuable resource deposits from all of them long ago. The facilities have largely been forgotten in the face of greater excitement among the system's inner planets. Here we go. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Right. To the last bit here. Ilessa.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
Yep. Tricholon is a small rock planet that was home to a centuries-old Asari venture called the Tiri Super Collider. This massive particle accelerator encircled the entire planet at an orbital distance. When political sea change among the Asari Republic led to funding cuts, human scientists stepped in with the credits and labour to finish the project, renaming it the Suskin Super Collider. Came online just days before the Reapers invaded the galaxy. When the Reapers entered the system, they dispatched a swarm of capital ships towards Tricholon, treating the Super Collider as a greater threat when the Asari naval fleet stationed at Sanves. They blasted apart, sending debris hurtling towards the Tricholon surface. Several ships carrying Super Collider staff escaped before the Reapers hit. Yep. Oh, great. No.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go. Well, at least it reloads straight to this bit. Here we go. Fuel, nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right then. With that, time for me to finish, otherwise I'm going to be going till about God knows what fucking time. Right then. See who I'm raiding. See who's going. You know what? I might not raid anyone tonight. Actually, no, fuck it. Someone's doing something at random. See who's doing something at random. Something interesting. Nah, no one's really doing anything that interesting for me. In any case, you guys all take care. Have a lovely night. I shall be continuing this in a few days. Bye bye.